my song, and we'll sing in the praise of good brandy and rum. There's a clear crystal fountain near England shall roll. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl, I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. From France we do get brandy, from Jamaica comes rum. Sweet oranges and apples from Portugal come, but stout and strong cider are England's control. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl, I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. My man, he do disturb me when I'm laid at my ease. He does as he likes and he says as he please. That man, he's a devil, he's black as the coal. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl, I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. My father, he do lie in the depths of the sea. No stone at his head, but what matters to he? There's a clear crystal fountain near England shall roll. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl. I'll fathom the bowl, I'll fathom the bowl. Give me the punch ladle, I'll fathom the bowl.
Come all you seamen bold, and draw near, and draw near. Come all you seamen bold, and draw near. It's of an admiral's fame, brave Benbow was his name. How he sailed upon the main, you shall hear, you shall hear. Brave Benbow, he set sail for to fight, for to fight. Brave Benbow, he set sail for to fight. Brave Benbow, he set sail in a keen and pleasant gale, but his captains, they turned tail in a fright, in a fright. The surgeon dressed his wounds, Benbow cried, Benbow cried. The surgeon dressed his wounds, Benbow cried. Let the cradle now in haste on the quarter deck be placed, that the enemy I may face till I die, till I die. That the enemy I may face till I die, till I die.
And it's all for my grog, my jolly, jolly grog. All for my beer and tobacco. Well, I spent all my tin on the laddies drinking gin, and across the western ocean I must wander. Where are my boots, my noggin, noggin boots? They're all gone for beer and tobacco. For the heels they are worn out, and the toes are kicked about, and the soles are looking out for better weather. And it's all gone to bed. Since first I came ashore from me slumber.
Yar. Good morning, Chatty Chatters. Welcome back. Yeah, that is the Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag soundtrack. Man, what a good game that is. Welcome back, everybody. Good to see you all here for more of Crosswinds. Let's get it up on screen. I already got it preloaded in. This game takes a bit to load in when we fire it up, but starting right away on this one. All right, today our goal is going to be to build a big, beautiful base and try to see if we can, you know, go to the other base and bring some of the stuff over here. But we're going to clear some land and also level some land, too. We can do terraforming in this game as well. So, anyway, we're going to be cutting trees, building a farm, doing all sorts of amazing stuff. So, yesterday we kind of went all the way around this new island, a new biome that we discovered called the Foothills. And we haven't fully cleared this island, but it seems like a good spot for us to build a new base because there's a few locations to the south that we have to go to as well. And this kind of seems like a main story island because this is where we found our crew. So it should be pretty sweet. So anyway, welcome aboard. And good to see you all locked in, clocked in, and ready to go. If you have any questions on the game, we do have a video up on YouTube for this one. And I am probably going to end up making another video on this one when I explore a little bit more and have a good, you know, more time to play it. I kind of beat the playtest when we do that. So anyway, should be a good day and lots of stuff to do. So let's do it. Hell yeah. All right, so we're going to clear out all these trees and start farming down here maybe, and then building a base up there too seems to be part of the plan. So we're going to build like a nice house up there and some other stuff down here. It's going to be a beautiful base and a dock. We need to build a dock for our boat, our big old boat. Oh yeah. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah. But not be any dodos on this shoreline too. I still am not sure if we actually die to getting hit by a tree or not. I want to see. No, I don't think we do. Good luck. Oh, this will be fine. Good morning, Arctic J. We're eventually gonna have to build a shelter here so we get that sheltered bonus, or we could just fast travel back to the other. Let's fast travel back to the other base. Well, actually, maybe what we should do is, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and pin a message for our video on it since we'll get a lot of frequently asked questions about the game. And it's the weekend, so a lot more people will get to watch. So I want to make sure you guys get a chance to watch this video, which answers a lot of questions. A few people watched the video, but I think more and more people are finding out about the game, and they missed our helpful little video on it. So I'm going to add that to this, if I can. And let's see. I'm going to go ahead and link that one there. That way more people can kind of jump around the video and see a little bit more about the game and its beginning and stuff. There we go. And also, let's see. We'll do that over here too. Right, so any questions on the game, first watch that video there. And I think that'll be quite helpful for a lot of you. And you'll be able to kind of watch it at your own pace. And, you know, it's a video so you can jump around. All right, perfect. So refer to the pinned message there, and you got it. Boom. All right. So the message is pinned on both YouTube and Twitch. So watch that video. And if you have any other questions, just leave a comment on that video, and then I'll reply there. And then I'll take your questions from that video, and I'll answer them in the next one too when we get a little further in. So if we get a lot more questions on that, I'll use it to keep making more videos to try to be helpful to folks who have questions. Just to be helpful, best I can. All right, let's jump over to the old base. We're gonna get that rested bonus so we get more stamina for mining and logging. Oh, damn, we got 2 folks now at the base. All right. John the Mortar. That's the guy who was like whatever his name is, minion or whatever. The first boss. All right, let's get our stamina bonus. We're gonna be chopping a lot of trees today. You know, actually, isn't there a thing we can make at the jewelry table for that? Reduce stamina consumption by 70%. You spend less stamina when harvesting resources. That's pretty good for base building. I think maybe we should use that. Yeah, I think we should wear that because that's what we're doing all day today. So that'll speed up that process. Where did that ring go? Or is it in a different slot? Oh, okay. So there's rings, which are different from like pendants, which are like that's probably a necklace. Okay, and I'm not sure what that thing is yet. Okay. Got a fine ship. Well, thank you. It's a pretty good ship. I repaired it all by myself. I'm a big boy. I haven't seen anything yet for ship upgrades, but also this is just a playtest, so I'm not sure how that'll go. But we'll see. I mean, we're still just playing the game, so maybe down the line there'll be somewhere to upgrade our ship. I don't know. Let's correct that and that. There we go. Cool. I think what might happen too is if I put down a bonfire, maybe it'll prevent those animals from spawning here, like the dodo and the boar. Sounds like a morning radio show. You're listening to Dodo and the Boar. Ooh, domino effect. Does it do the Kessel run in under 2 parsecs? I think so, yeah. We're gonna have lots of plant fiber. I feel that ring is actually kind of helping. I'm gonna leave that stone there just because it looks nice. For now. It escapes my wrath for now. So one thing I've learned in base building at the previous base is that we need so much wood, we're probably gonna want to cut down like every tree you see over there. And I mean every one of them. Or at least that number. So far, so good, yeah. Oh, nice to be able to do some logging during the day. You don't start with a crew, nor do you summon them. You have to find them. So I recruited some people on this island because they were held captive. But currently in this build of the game, they haven't yet animated the ship crew yet. So I'm not sure like how that's supposed to look or how that'll work. Thank you very much, Kim, for 47 months as a bear cub. Thank you very much. Appreciate the support. Yeah. I also have been told that you might be able to recruit people like at taverns and stuff. Like you can like pay them on islands that are like occupied or something. But we'll see when we get there, I guess. All right, good. Richie D, thank you for the 7 months. Oh, what should we name the ship? I don't know if we could put a name on that. That'd be cool though. We need to see that as like a feature. Okay, inventory is full. I'll just put some stuff on the boat for now. Starving, does it matter? Yeah, it lowers our health bar to 2 blocks of health in the upper left corner. So it works like Valheim. Like, you don't have to eat in Valheim, but if you don't, then you don't get like you know, the extra extendo stamina, or I mean health. But in this game, stamina works by being well rested, which means like having a little base to go to and like a shelter. So every once in a while I'll teleport over there for the stamina bonus, but it really only matters for combat or exploration. I guess I'll go back to the other base. We'll need some of these logs here though because of the base build. So let's take some things home with us. I'll leave wood here. We need that for the base build and the plant fiber. We'll need that too. And stone. All right. You want early access to this too? I think when it launches it'll be early access, but right now this is kind of just a play test, which has a lot of good content, a lot of good stuff here. I've enjoyed. Okay, so our base inventory is going to be messy because I'm going to be taking stuff from here and bringing it to the other place. And I was kind of getting tired of organizing the base for so long. I wonder if we get stone. Oh, I wonder if it costs stone to like terraform. Like if we raise the ground, will it? Do we need stone on us? I think Valheim works that way. Yo, Valnor, thank you very much for the 15 months as a member, dude. Thank you. Wow. Okay, so we're gonna bring stone back and any other wood that we have. Oh, maybe I should take some nails. We'll make some storage crates at that base too. Plant fiber. Take that as well. I think that's okay. Seems like we have a lot of plant fiber, but then that's going to be turned into a lot of cloth and rope for other things. Also, pretty good cheap storage, too. Might need to make more nails. Jay with the Hundo Bits. Hype and excitement. Are we filled with both? Excellent. What game mechanic do you wish developers would stop using? That question requires a little bit of thought, I think. All right, we're gonna put temporary storage down here on the shore. For now. Stone in there. Bear mechanics. Yeah, I'm actually thinking about that one. I'll need some time to get back. That's a good question. I'll just store stone in here for now. We'll make another one for wood. Maybe I'll just store wood on the boat. Mechanic that I wish they would stop using. Man, that's good, man. You're asking me a question like as if I'm like on Family Feud. I don't know. You don't seem hungover, Raptor. No, I didn't do much drinking. Not yesterday. Or usually ever. Okay, servers have been down all morning for this one? Oh. Well, I guess I'm the exception to the rule. Yeah, this game has co-op now in the playtest and will in the future. I do have a video pinned up at the top of the chat up there, so make sure you check that one out. My first look video is kind of basic, but as I play more, I think yeah, I'm going to have to make another one and talk a little bit more about the game after I do everything there is to do. Did barbecue for the local fire department and police to say thank you, and then had fireworks. That's nice. Alright, I'm just going back to base to drop off fancy things. So Bethina's Way, welcome back. Alright, so I think that's it for like base building materials that we currently can use. ATM. Wait, what about in the corner there? New base is going to be even more organized. Fast travel kind of looks broken in a pirate game. I mean, you're more than welcome to not use the fast travel. You absolutely can just sail there the whole way. Like in Valheim, you're supposed to sail everywhere. If you're like mining ore and stuff, you can't fast travel in Valheim with like, you know, a boat full of or if you have like a ton of copper or something, you got to like carry it back to base. You're not allowed to use the portals. So I'm with you on that, but also on the other hand, you could just, you know, sail. You don't have to do the fast travel. In fact, the fast travel literally required me to go, I had to go physically build all these fast travel points. So I set this all up myself. But if we were playing in like a multiplayer group, I guess it wouldn't be as needed as much because everybody would probably just be on a different island doing different things. Let's clear this area out of stone. So we're going to have to see how the terraforming really works with the shovel. We toyed with it a little bit, but I haven't built a base with it yet. Heard an enemy. You guys are on private property? Actually, I should not fight these guys because I have next to no health. I kind of forgot about that part. Oh boy. Oh boy. And we're running, and we're fleeing, and we're fleeing, and we're running. Okay. Forgot about that part. Wow. I was gonna see if he could get up here. I was like, there's no way he's gonna be able to get up here. He did. He got up here. I didn't want to, like, you know, while I'm making the new base, I didn't want to eat and have like a massive health bar and burn through all my food when I could just do this, you know, to get back there. But we'll get a little revenge. There we go. Easy. You know what? Actually, let's go back to the other base and make more bronze nail, copper nails. Some revenge. Okay, let's make 2 more sets of nails. Whenever I see nails in a game, I'm always reminded of Ostriv. That was like the first game where I had to make nails to like make stuff. It was like a city builder. Ostriv's great. I'm thinking about making like a top 10 city builder video for the next Steam sale or future Steam sales. And it's going to be like Farthest Frontier, Ostriv, Manor Lords, Foundation, Banished even though Banished is like 100 million years old. And it has mods. I guess that's fine. If a game is super cheap, no longer supported by the devs, but then has tons of mods, it's like, well, at least you know what you're getting into. Like, you can literally look at everything there is to offer. Stranded Alien Dawn. Is that a city builder? No, not really. Looks like stones respawn. I feel like these have randomly respawned. Okay, let's make another storage box. You love that game? It's a pretty good game. Mumes, thanks for the 7 months. 50. Oh yeah, that's all I need. Okay. Well, the Ostriv dev introduced a new feature. We can flip them. Oh man, I kind of want to. If I ever cut back on the streams, which, you know, will happen eventually because I'll get busy with some other projects. That's what I'd like to play more of, is Ostriv. We got some big projects coming up next week too, chat. We're going to be Slytherin, the folks who have published Broken Arrow and a few other games. They have like a big 25th anniversary coming up, and they asked me if I would check out their stream, and I'm like, yeah, okay. You know, like 25 years is a long time to publish games. That's a long time. So yeah. What objective lets you get a boat? If you follow the main quest. I forget what it's called, but yeah, it's like the first one they give you. It's the one with the 4 map pieces. And then you have to beat a boss. Actually, wait. Actually, I don't remember, because I think I was doing that quest, and then I honestly, I just stumbled on this boat. I went to this island and I found a... Which island was it? Oh, it was this island. So I went to this island here, and I think this is all randomly generated, but anyway, I was doing this quest, the Blackbeard pirate camp, and then I kind of was wandering around and I found it on the shoreline. Can I see which one I completed? Oh, wait. Hold on, it was listed. Oh, it's called I Need a Bigger Boat. I think this is literally the first quest you get. It literally just tells you go look for it and then repair it. So I guess you just stumble upon it randomly. That's what I did. Bum, bum, bum. You just got mentioned in the Discord chat for the game servers down everywhere else, but you're playing. Did I get in randomly? I don't know. I just kind of joined this morning and then magically got in, I guess. Everybody's been telling me it's down, but we're just special. Very special. Okay. Stone. Cool. Alright, I'm going to keep cutting down trees because we know we're going to need it. Maybe I could just go back to the other island and cut down trees because I don't want to, you know, distort too much of this area's natural beauty. Because this is going to be a beautiful base. I've done a boarding once, but it was just to test it out. I literally got a rowboat and tried to board an enemy ship, and needless to say, they got me pretty good. But we'll do more of that after we build our base. Oh, let's get our rested bonus back. EU Poland can't connect. Poland? I love Poland. Okay, I want to go back every year. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Dzień dobry. Okay, we got our bonus back. All right. Yeah, more wood is needed for sure. Chris, can you get that sound effect? If you did, then...
This pleases me.
If you could, yes.
This pleases me.
I forgot I had that one. Like, oh, Crispy Bacon gave me another sound effect.
This pleases me.
What's the most beautiful city in Poland I'm thinking of visiting soon? Well, the city square in Krakow is pretty nice. Gdansk is beautiful. My friend from Poland was there recently, just sending a bunch of pictures. I was like, oh, bruh. Looks real nice. Hot dogs versus hamburgers. Yep. Yup. Ooh. Enemies detected. Trying to be selective with my harvest. I don't want to do like full clear cut. I feel bad because the world's pretty. Oh, wow. A meat salad, crab soup with tomato chunks, coffee. Does anybody want coffee? Coffee's pretty good. Where's that sound effect? Uh-oh. We'll go with this one.
Oh my God. They found me. I don't know how, but they found me. Run for it, Marty! Who? Who do you think? The Libyans!
Hey, we found new potions too. Nimble Wind, Hoof Strike, and Calm Sea. Adds 20 fortitude. Whoa. Now, this is also one of those games too where the more you explore, you unlock stuff. And then, of course, then you build your base again and again. Now you have new building materials. Mm-hmm. I wonder if I can I sleep till day and make it daytime? No. Alright, getting a little light here on the beach with trees. Let's go to another island. Oh, I'm gonna need more wood than that. Coconut. My wife and I were at my parents' house the other day, and my dad came out and said, "I just made a pot of coffee. Who wants coffee?" Dee and I burst out laughing because it was a perfect coffee moment. Oh, really? All right, well, then you'll get the coffee sound effect as soon as I find it. It's lost deep in the archive. There it is.
Hey, does anybody want coffee? Who wants coffee? I just made a fresh pot of coffee. Does anybody want coffee?
Coffee, coffee. Okay, I can't unhear this, but whenever he hits a tree with an axe, it always sounds like somebody hitting, like either dribbling a basketball or bouncing a volleyball. I can't unhear it. Sir. Ooh. Triple mega attack. Oof. Why is he doing the triple? Doing that mega triple unblockable. Valheim has the best trees. I'd love to make a top 10 video of games that have trees that will kill you. And not just if they fall on you, but trees that will kill you. Like Green Hell has trees that will kill you. Like there's certain ones that, like, if you hit them, they get like spikes on them and they'll kill you. Of course, Valheim. Oh yeah, I can summon our pig to act as security, right? Security. Oh, we've all died to a tree in Valheim. Oh yeah. I mean, the next time we play Valheim, same thing's gonna happen. I know better, but it's still gonna happen, and it'll be funny. So I kind of welcome the death. There was a new type of tree, I think, on the other island too. We're gonna need an iron axe for that, but we'll get to that later. Dobrano. Looks like we're full. What can we drop here? A stone will be fine. We got a lot of stuff. All right, let's go drop off. Good one, Pete. I think we'll put plant fibers in this third one. And I'll keep nails there too, so I can build more storage boxes if needed. Ding ding. Oh, I healed up a little bit. Oh, there's a natural healing. Oh. Oh, it must be because we're at base? Oh. Maybe if you RTB and you're hurt, maybe you heal up at base. I was going to grab some bandages, but maybe you auto heal at base. Interesting. Oh, why are we building on that island? I think location-wise, there's a bunch of objectives to our south. So it's like our first island was here, and I feel like that's the middle of the map. But I don't know. I just kind of like the new island we were on. But very much for me in these types of games, I spend all day looking for the perfect place for a base, start building, and then once I am like a little bit done with the base, I go looking for more materials, and then I'm like, oh my god, I should have built a base here, and then it's a cycle that never ends. There's never the perfect location. Security. Good job, bro. Man, I like that we have summons or pets. Hope we get more of that in the future. Yeah, actually, that would be cool if we got summons like a parrot or like a monkey. That'd be cool. Like, you know, what'd be really cool would be a monkey on our shoulder that has like a gun, and just on occasion he'll just shoot. Although the monkey would have to be like small to be on your shoulder, but then that's too small to probably hold a gun of this era. Three-headed monkey. What's up, grab some bud? Welcome back, dude. You know what's gonna be hilarious is that at a certain point we're just gonna get bored with cutting down trees, and we'll be like, we probably have enough, and then we go back to base, and then we build like, you know, a 2x2 foundation. You are out of wood. It's what? We need wood again already? That's my fear. It's gonna happen. I better hire security. Security! My bodyguard. My bodyguard. Well, security's working good. Damn, the pig is good security. Hey, what's up, Emma? Welcome back. Can you pet Truffle? Unfortunately, I don't think we can. I don't think he wants that either. He's loyal, but no pet. Cannot pet him. Dietary. Thought we could hire a lumberjack. You're right, actually. We can do that. There is a stand for that now, but I'm not sure how that works exactly. But you're completely correct. Woodcutter, your trusty helper for routine tasks, can be built only within the designated bonfire area, roof required. Oh, I'd have to build... Okay, so we could build that, but I'd have to build a building for the woodcutter. And then there's like a... There's something else I have to do to like hire somebody to do that? I'm not sure how that works. I probably have to build that, then interact with it, and then I think we have to pay somebody money, but I don't know how much money I have. Oh, there's two different currencies too. There's gold coins and then piastre? Spanish silver coins. Okay, so there's gold and silver. And I think I want to keep my money maybe to recruit more people, because I heard in the future we might need to pay to recruit people. So I think I'm going to do that. Just passing by, busy as a bee. Hope everyone's okay. Well, welcome. I just wanted to ask, is there a connection between Death Stranding 1 and 2? I mean, the availability of equipment, the consequences of your decisions, if that matters in this game. I mean, the stories are related, yeah. I mean, by DS1 and 2, do you mean Death Stranding? I mean, it's a sequel, so yeah, they're connected. What's up, Zelda? Yeah, I can have a pet boar as like a summon that will do combat for me, but I don't know if I can like domesticate them and like make a little... Like, it would be cool to be able to feed them. And have some like at our base. But there's also goats in the game too, so there's different wildlife. Oh, security, security. Oh, good. Security took him out. Good job, Truffle. Yeah, good job. They call him Mr. Pig. You're getting your dose of Crosswind before work? Well, welcome. Let's go thin out over here a little bit. Yeah, this game's very fun. In fact, I think next Thursday, the developers said if we stream it on Thursday, they're going to give me keys and other people streaming on next Thursday to also give to you. So you should probably find a couple people who are playing this game or streaming this game and follow them. And then on Thursday, I'll have some keys to give away, but maybe some other people you watch will also be doing giveaways, and you'll have a chance to get in this playtest too. Honestly, I think they should just make it a public, like, free demo, because I feel like there's a really good amount of stuff here. But maybe they've limited it because some people were saying there's, like, server issues and stuff. And I'm just playing single player, but there is online stuff, and so they're maybe using this as more of a server test? I'm not wholly sure, but I think this is great. I mean, I think if people were able to play this for free, they'd come out with like a lot of positive feedback and be like, yeah, these things are cool, you know? Here's what we like, here's what we love, here's what we wish could change, would be different. Looks very cool. Emma, would you play a game like this? Would this be something to interest you? Cutting down 5 million trees? Sailing on a boat? Okay, gotta go bye. Okay, bye. Have a good day. Thanks for saying hello. We miss you. Mandatory Park Tech stream today. Alright, we gotta drop something so we can make room for nails. I'll do the feathers. I'm getting a lot of feathers. I haven't found a use for them yet. Maybe we should get crabs for food. I'll drop the shrub seeds. Oh, security. Yeah, more info on the game and access is pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, how am I almost dead again? You know, just a dodo attacking me here and there. Our health isn't very high because I'm not eating on purpose to save some food for when we actually go into some combat. Bow and arrow, perhaps, maybe. Or some potions or something. I have no idea. At this point, I'm just going to gather everything and store it until I know its value. I'll take wood over plant fiber. Yeah, truffles like this summon that we have. I found it by killing a big boar. So now I have a whistle. I think that's enough for now. Where's our fast travel? North. Yeah, this will be interesting to play as a group. I feel like in this game, though, I am absolutely gonna want to run off from the group and make my own base, because it is quite fun to actually build a pirate base. And it's like that in Valheim too, where I like games where you can have a base, but then you can build like an area for your vehicle. In this case, it happens to be, you know, a little dock for your boat. I like that. The dodos are getting their revenge, yep. They do be. Let's see. Rest is food. Yep, pretty much. Or other collectibles. All right, let's RTB and get our rested bonus back. Also, I think we can, on the map, I think we can mark it with things. Oh yeah, if we right click, yeah, we can do all sorts of different marks. That's nice. We have enough lumber to build 3 ships of the line. I don't know, I suspect. Because, like, the wall building in this game is, like, it's very small. Like, look at this. When we build a wall in this game, it gives you a tiny little spot to build. Oh, that's nice. A new stone and... Oh, it's a combo. Stone and timber wall. That's nice. But check this out. So, when we make a wall, it's very small. Like, you'd think that when you built a wall, it would be like the size of the door. And it kind of is for this type of material. But if we go with other material types, you kind of see how small it is. So there's like small pieces like that. And it's weird because there's no difference in their name. Well, I guess there's wall and large wall. Yeah, okay. But that takes 2 lumber to do that. So it's 2, 4. Yeah, it's going to be a lot. It's going to be a lot. It doesn't seem like it, but I think to build this house here, it took like 500 wood. And then that was just the house itself. Imagine all the extra wood it took to build the crates, the bed, the decorations. Yeah, it took a little extra work. And I don't mind that. Yeah, this game might be on console after 1.0 release. That's typically what happens often for early access games. Like once they get hit 1.0, then usually at that time or after they get like a console release. Not always, but usually. All right. Well, okay. Tomorrow morning I'm going to start terraforming because I'll be able to see because it's going to get dark soon. But I'm going to start flattening this out, and then I also want to build our base up here too. We'll have to see how big our bonfire can be when we start building. Oh, it's not that big of an area. Maybe this could be upgraded. We'll figure it out though. Looks like a trench wall. All right, let's go gather a little bit more wood till morning. And, what's it storming? Big storm a-brewing. Big storm a-brewing. All these sandy beaches, but no sandcastles, completely unplayable. You're right. Actually, that'd be a cool little decorative thing to put down. Although I don't think sand is a resource we can pick up. Not sure how PvP works yet in this one. I will have some more videos on this game in the future, though, when I figure out some more stuff. So when there's more like a... when there's a public playtest available for everybody without it having to be, like, granted, or if there's a demo, or if it goes into early access, I think I'll put out a little bit more videos for that. But you know what game we're probably going to play this week, chat? Next week? I think we're going to play this game. One you guys really liked. I think we're gonna jump back to this old game here and de-rust a little bit, if you remember this one. So that way I can get ready to make tutorial videos when it comes out in September, October. It was supposed to be out like last August, and I've been missing it. We're going home, baby. We're going home. Back to the frontier. But don't tell nobody. Don't tell nobody. Yeah, we have a ship. Yeah. We're getting ready to build a base to park our ship at, building the Big O dock. Today's going to be a big day. Big day. Yep. Blueberry time, that's right. Well, I'm going to make all new videos on those. Like, I may as well, although they'll probably be the exact same video, that those videos are so fun to make, those, like, tutorial videos in Farthest Frontier. It is the most fun I ever had making videos for you guys, because, like, I got to take a tour of a pre-existing city, and, you know, I don't know, it was just nice. It was very fun. It's really fun to be helpful, and then, like, if I miss something or if other people learn something, it's nice to have a place for everybody to share. You know? For somebody to be like, oh, hey, not only can you do that, but you can also do this. And I'll be like, no way, dude, really? Okay, I gotta upload another emergency video. This guy just told me something cool. I love that. Teamwork. Gamers helping gamers game. I love that. Oh yeah, Bongo Doug, for sure. For sure. Ooh. Yeah, tutorial videos are good because it welcomes people to a game and lets them feel welcome and lets them know the scale of doing things in a game too. Like if you watch a tutorial video, you'll see how long it takes to do something in Valheim versus in Shrouded. Then you can kind of tell the difference, like, oh wow, like building a base in Shrouded and Valheim is very similar and yet very different at the same time. It's a good way to compare two games. Oh, you found this channel looking for Valheim videos? Oh, then you've been here like 5 years, man. You think there's a battleship in this game? Dude, maybe there's an aircraft carrier in it. Do you think possibly we could find an aircraft carrier in this game? Let's see. Let's go to the Steam store page and see if we can find one. Oh, yeah, here we go. Yep, there it is. Yep, just finished the carrier, boys. So, took 700 trillion metal. Had to cut down a lot of palm trees, too. Interestingly enough, took 463,000 to get the nuclear reactor up for the palm trees, but it worked. It's a small price to pay for freedom. It's like, I upgraded my pirate ship. Oh, really? Well, I'm going to send in an F-18. Security. Get him, Truffle. Another thing to think about in this game too is when it rains, we get a little bit of a stamina debuff too. So it's like, honestly, combat is you should avoid combat during rain because you like lose one whole thing of stamina, which is big. We have to feed the carrier dodo eggs to move. Yeah, it's like, you know, like a coal-fired steam engine, you know, you just got a guy shoveling in dodo eggs. Alright, how are we doing on eggs? I mean, logs. You like how games are making weather conditions matter more, better for immersion? I think that's pretty cool, too. Every game is different too, so like when you get into it, you gotta like kind of consider all the factors all over again. It's a good point. Yeah, an upgraded axe probably would cut down trees faster, yeah. And new types of trees too, but I haven't found iron yet. This isn't too bad. As we'll start grabbing those again too. Yeah, I think we can hire workers, but I'm going to save my money for the unknown. I don't mind cutting down trees. Yeah, we should swing by Menards. Use our mail-in rebate. Is it morning again? It's hard to tell because there was a rainstorm. Uh-oh. Oh, I accidentally tabbed out. Oh boy, that was, whoa. Okay, I don't know how that happened. Security. Well, they might kick his ass. Ooh, that was close. Wow. Okay, we just need to go south. Woo. Hey, what's up, Rod? Welcome back, dude. Alright, let's RTB. Truffle trying to attack me? Oh, no, you didn't. Yeah, our schedule's an exclamation point schedule. Yup. Yup. The original Angry Birds. How's my 4th? Good. I got, like, you know, brats and more good food. I got to see some fireworks. Got some cleaning done too. I was very productive yesterday. It was a big day. Oh, wait. What's up, Shayna? Yeah, Truffle came pre-named, but it's a good name. Ooh, we got a full box, chat. All right, we got a full box of wood. I think that might be enough to start with. I'm gonna drop off this other stuff. We'll wait. Oh, that's the wet. Well, I don't know if this game takes into account real conditions. Anyway, I think the sun is setting because it's in the west, but I couldn't see anything all day because it was raining. You like hamburgers, not just the McDonald's ones? Fair. Those McDonald's fries hit different, though. Well, we'll get started in the morning then. And Shayna, thank you very much for the Raptor Hatchling membership. Thank you. Welcome back. I could build like a spinning wheel and some stuff here and start processing other materials while we wait to see what else it may unlock. Curious to know what flax may unlock for building materials. Okay, let's try that. Ta-da! Linen fabric. Ooh. Let's see what that unlocks. Yeah, this is co-op too. There's more details pinned to the top of the chat in our video covering more details on the game. Okay, that's all good. I'll make sure I don't have any flax left. Okay. Curious if we can build a rum distillery. Good question. Maybe. I mean, we can. There is rum in the game. We are finding it, so it's possible. What happens if I pick this up? Nothing, I guess. Okay. Chad, thanks for the 60 months as a raptor egg. Thank you very much. So flax fiber unlocked linen, but it doesn't show linen. No, there's no durability on weapons and tools. Trying to see what we may have unlocked at these benches. Oh. Okay, so we can unlock a better boarding spear, but saber, but we're gonna need obsidian and enchanted hide and enchanted ingots. Okay. I don't know about that. You want to see the Goof Troop do this? Yeah, me too. I hope the devs give us more keys so they can play, so we can showcase more of the game that way. Okay, so I just want to wait till morning to go work on our on the construction site. Oh, wait, oh, it takes cornmeal. Oh, okay, so we got corn in the game, so we're definitely gonna have to start farming. And we need to find fertile soil, I think, to do that. Coconut soup, egg broth, coffee. Oh, cane sugar, too. Okay, so there is sugar in the game. Foods are going to be interesting in this game. You're going to have to be strategic when you make food. Although a lot of it is just raise HP. Okay. Put those in storage. What's up, Rob? Welcome. Did all the linen finish? Ooh, that's slow. Well, that's weird. There's like a pause before it starts to make the next item, and then it takes a while. Well, if we needed it urgently, we'd just build 2 of them. Maybe dried smoked fish is a thing. I think there is a meal that... Actually, I don't know about fishing in this game. probably a thing, but I can neither confirm nor deny. Yeah, I think this would be great for more people to access now, Fat Tuna. I agree. I think, I mean, at the very least, if they put out like a, I don't know, a free demo or something up to the first boss, it'd generate a lot of two things. It would generate hype and excitement.
There's a lot of hype. It's a lot of hype and excitement behind this.
Yeah, I think so too, viewer. Well, while we wait, we could also go to some copper mines, but I think I've hit up all those for the most part. There's got to be some more islands here in this area. But yeah, you can dismantle stuff you don't need anymore. I'm going to keep this base, though, because one, sentimental, two, you never know. Maybe I'll have to, like, go to the west next or something like that. I don't know. Looks like we'll be maybe going northeast. We'll see. All right. Well, the first thing we could do is figure out where we're going to put our bonfire. That's kind of like marks our base. Although it's kind of hard to see the maximum borders. I'll place it there to start. Security. Okay, that seems to be maximum distance. Okay. I can still build outside of this, but it just storage won't be able to pull from boxes that are outside of this, so we'll just have to make sure we build our storage within that. We'll have to keep that in mind. No, we haven't found iron just yet. I think there's a lot of things that were on... so we haven't finished searching this island, so I'm pretty sure there's more stuff here. There must be corn here, iron. If not, I mean, we'll keep looking. But today's big goal is the base build. We'll get started with that. And then as we find more materials, we'll upgrade. Upgrade. When will the... Oh, you want us to open a beachside resort and spa? Wow. Chat is bougie. Well, we could start on thinking about the dock. I think we could make it out of stone. That'd be pretty sweet. We could also terraform, too. So I could build like a kind of a pier. But I feel like that'll be kind of... not necessary. And or I should probably refrain from doing big building projects like that until we know how it works. So what about foundation? I think we'll go with medium cobble. How high do we want it? Maybe about that high? Oh god, now we got enemies. So this is private property, man. It begins. Also, I can always move that away. We can always move where the bonfire is too. Oh, we can click and drag. Right, nice. Oh, look at that. Beautiful, smooth transition to the sand. Gorgeous. And this kind of already a road here, so that kind of is nice. Are we going to build a boathouse? No, I'm just building a big oak pier. I think I'll build a building down here for storage and build like a large... So, in this game, all the storages, so long as they're connected via the bonfire, are all linked. So I can just make a big storage thing down here and a little teleporting point. And so that way, if I'm going to dump stuff off, I could just quickly teleport here and back. Because the fast travel point has to be at the water. So there might be an occasion where we're out on the boat, and then I want to teleport back here. So I'll just build a storage thing here so I can quickly rip, zip, and dip back and forth. Dump a bunch of stuff here, and then if I need to, build crafting stuff. That'll be cool. It's going to be awesome. And you're gonna love it. I guarantee it. Now you have a friend in the piracy business. Cool. Let me carry the stones on me so it's a little easier to build this. Oh, we're gonna burn right through all these stones. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm getting Anno vibes as well. Yep. One more out. Beautiful. Okay, so now let's put the boat over here. Uh-oh. Big storms happening. Oh, we need more fiber. There we go. I just want it to snap to one of these blocks here. And then I want to build out a little bit. A little tricky to snap. It's almost like I got to be standing out there to pull it. You really can't build out. You have to like pull towards you. Maybe this will be easier from the boat. Yeah, I think there's a foundation height limit, so there is a limit to how far we can build out. Oh, yeah. I couldn't build out any further than that. Okay. God. Intruder alert. Truffle security. Okay. All right then. Why is he just standing there? Weird. Ooh, I got money. Got money from him. All right, cool. Well, this looks good. Now, I wanted to have a little area to pull the boat up, too, which I think could be over here. And then we want to build a warehouse. So I think I'll build the warehouse here. And we'll figure out how we're going to build that. But I think I'll have to build it going from the water to the shore. And I wanted to fill in that little gap there, but I don't know if I can. Actually, we might be able to. There we go. Ooh, looking nice. All right, let's see what we like. Now, another thing we might be able to do is, man, we could go out and try to discover more building materials. But then again, I don't know if, you know, we'd never get started then if we kept continuing to look for stuff. Stone and timber wall. Let's see how that looks. Well, that's nice. Also, another problem is that if I fall in the water, that we can't put down like a ladder or anything. But that's as far as the dock can go because the water gets too deep. Alright, that's a good foundation. Then let's switch to plank and timber wall is nice. Wait a minute. Okay, same cost. Oh, this is gonna look cool as hell. Dude, the boat looks great, man. The boat looks really nice. Alright, now what do we have for a door here? We have a... I think we have a dumble door? Yeah. It's like off a little bit. What the hell? Could do a singular door. We could also just do an awning and just keep it open. Interesting, we can also build fences too, or panels. That actually looks nice. Ooh, nice. We can also put support beams in. Look at that. So we can build like a support system in the middle. Oh, great. That's cool. Damn, hell of a storm. Damn. Yeah, what about an archway? Yeah, I think we could do that. I just got to see if I can find a block that's narrow enough to look good. The only thing that's annoying is we don't really have a... I don't have control in where kind of some of these beams go, so it looks a little weird. But yeah. So even when I want the wooden beam to be on the left side, but if I click, then it just moves it right back to there. So it's like, but we can cover that with the awning. So for the perfectionists out there, you might have a tough day. Oh, look at that, more support beams. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that's even better. Oh, but I love how we can build custom. Or there's detailed like ones like that, which are nice too. And then I can put this out front as like a support for like a roof here. Maybe. Oh man, game of the year. That's cool. What did I want though? I wanted well, not that. Well, that kind of looks a little wimpy. I'll build my own. What are our roof options? Roof seems to be all completely made of thatch. There doesn't seem to be any sort of wood roof at the moment. We might have to unlock more stuff, but I don't know. Maybe I will put a door down though, because I don't want an enemy to come saying hello out of nowhere. That's fine. Okay, so now we can put a bunch of storage down here. So I'm gonna need a I'll do a mix of like crates and some of those sacks that are tied up and stuff. So we'll need a lot of rope, linen, or rough cloth. We'll need copper nails. A lot of that stuff. And I don't know how much taller I want to make this, but let's put some stairs down and see if we can go up. Those are I like the 45 degree, but then I like the style of the 26, but I want the 26 and the 45. It is what it is. Yeah, Danger Kitta. Our pinned message up at the top should have a little bit more information about some of those things like storage. We got some basic information videos out there for everybody to watch. Well, we could do a whole floor here, I guess. Looks like plenty of room underneath. I hope there's an option to carry that support beam across, but you know what I think we could do is, I'm not going to do a full floor up here. I'd like to kind of keep some of it open, maybe. So we'll see. We'll move that bonfire in a little bit once I finish the building. In retrospect, we could have put that building here to be closer to where I want to build the base up there. That's all good. Almost like a saloon, yeah. There, we'll go like that. Perfect. Now what else do we have for immersive stored support beams? The hell's the difference between these two? Oh, it's the type of material on the bottom. Okay. The type of stone that supports it. Okay. Fine. Now, what do we have for railings? Well, I could just make my own fence. Like we could do... something like that. I don't want sticks or logs. I want this, but I want a beam, but I don't want it to be a large beam. That's better. There we go. Haha, Yahar. Perfect. Yahar indeed. You hardly notice it. Alright, sweet. Okay, let's finish the wall and then put a roof on it. Go grab more stuff. Oh, this game's a lot of fun. I like that. I also want to see if I can put... Is there like a vertical support I can put on the stairs? I think there is. Mm-hmm. Perfect. And let's put another beam in the corner here. Mm-hmm. Those are not symmetrical, but I'm okay with it for now. Damn, you can build yourself a high-tier pirate city, man. You might be better off just build... If you want to do the pretty supports, it's going to cost you more. If you want to do it yourself. Oh, wait. Go with the big O tier. Yeah, the support beams don't link up. I feel like you should probably use the just the regular plank wall and then build your own beams to support that. But then that costs extra materials, so that's like yeah, I don't know. We'll fix it later. First is just like finish up this. I'm not sure how that works, Hanson. I don't know. Okay, so maybe we go up one more, maybe? I think this will look really nice if I could imagine some details that we could put on here to make it a little less square. But this is looking cool. this wall system with the supports. That's gonna drive me nuts. Seems to be easier to do that on the outside. Wait, is that rotating it itself? I want the support beam to be over on the right. And it puts it over on the left. Oh. Okay, so we can't control where it puts the support beam. Well, if I can't control it then we're just gonna have to go with a different material. Seems to be best just to build your own supports, which costs more material, but it does give you more control. Yeah, it's gonna have to be the material to use for now. Yeah, that's better. Looking good. Salty Chef, thanks for the follow. By the way, next Thursday, the developers are going to be giving us keys to give away to everybody, apparently. I got an email from them that said if we stream on Thursday, they're going to give us giveaway keys to give away to all of you for the game. So I don't know if they have like a server upgrade planned or something that'll be able to accommodate more people. I have no idea. But anyway, you should totally follow and subscribe because I'm going to have keys and I'm going to give them to you. And also make sure my friends get access as well so we can showcase co-op, which would be really cool. So I don't know, if you think playing a pirate game like this for free would be awesome, you should totally subscribe and follow. You know, for free. What would be nice is if I made the frontal section of the warehouse hang over and put some support beams there. That would look good. Okay, I think we're done with the walls now. Steam list, this is free already because you're looking at the playtest page. You've been following since the Anno 1800 playthrough was really fun. Oh yes, Anno is a great game. Very fun. Okay. Let's see. Ah, yeah, perfect. Just trying to add a little more class, a little more charm. Trying to make Uthras proud. It's getting dark in here. We're gonna have to install we're gonna have to install the electricity soon, like do wiring. Get an ISDN line set up. Cool. Yeah, solar panels too, then we can get tax credits from the government. That'll be good. Let's take a look at our window options. That's nice. How does this work? Okay, so we'll have to remove the wood behind that. So likely we'll have to do... Is there a bigger window than that? I don't like the material on that. It's a problem, like sometimes you find the perfect window, but then, you know, the material is like... You're a newer subscriber? Well, welcome, Rink. Thanks for subbing. Unfortunately, I don't even think the windows really are going to make a difference. Maybe? Well, they look nice, so that's the difference, is that they look nice. Keep it down out there, boat. Jeez. I wish I could just put a ladder here. I don't know if we have ladders, but it would be cool to put a ladder up there. Okay, and then oh, I know what we can do. Okay, so we can put a window there. But we'll need to put down... Okay, this is getting a little tricky, but I could see an option here for this. Will Hall with the 37 months. It's been 84 years. Thank you, dude. Appreciate your 84 years. Balcony would be pretty nice there. Oh, damn. Chat's giving me ideas. Maybe we could put a balcony on our house. That might be cool. It works. Where's the boat garage? The boat sleeps outside. It likes it out there. No. No. Oh, I got some of them. I can't jump from the railing. Now, I think we only have one roof option, like it's just thatch. I really wish we could get away with clay. Like, we've discovered clay, and I wish we could make clay tiles, but all we have is thatch now. And I think we'll go with a 45-degree big old leaf roof. Oh man, we're gonna have a big old gable. Let me go get more plant fiber. We'll need that. I'm a little outside of the bonfire range, so I gotta grab things manually, but it's not a big deal. No biggie. And this is just the warehouse. I think we should put another window there, just like we did before. Okay. Boop. Base building games never have scaffolding. There is one game that does, though. Chinese Frontiers. Chinese Frontiers does have scaffolding. And it's nice. Can we put cannons on our base? Maybe. I mean, we can build palisades, so maybe we get attacked in the game too. I'm not sure. Maybe I should raise that window up, and then we'll go boom boom like that. Oh yeah. I think we'll do that. Doesn't Shrouded have scaffolding too? Oh. I think I just need to move this up one block, I think. But you're right, though. There should be more games with more scaffolding. This game does have, like, structural integrity, but I'm glad it's not so, it's very, very, very forgiving. That makes building a lot more fun. Okay, so let's do a window here. or here? I think like that. Let's take a look at it from outside. I don't know, chat. What do you think? Oh, you should have the roof hang over a little bit so it looks less box looking. I think we can actually fix that a bit with maybe we could put awnings over the windows, so that might break it up. Yeah, we could put awnings, but on the outside like that. That might help a little bit. I don't know. This is only the warehouse, though. I don't. It has to look good, but it doesn't have to look great. You know. Move the left one further left. That one. Okay. Yeah, we have no gutter system. Oh, chat's gonna be all picky now. Come on, chat. We live. This is a time of paradise. There was no HOA. Okay. And then we'll just copy this design on the other side. I think this will be okay. Oh. Yeah, that looks nice. Let's try a little lighting. Okay. Yeah, it would be nice if there was a, at the top, recent pieces would be nice. Not Reese's Pieces. I know, I'm hungry too. But recent pieces would be nice. Is this off? I think that one has to go a little to the right. By one? Here, let's check. That's the edge of the window. Well, that does appear to be correct. I think that's right. Okay. And the other one has to be... I believe that's right as well. So you can get pretty detailed with the base building. I mean, that's pretty satisfying that you can do a pretty good amount of things so far. Hey, all right. All right, so let's pop in some more lighting. I think we have wall torches. But I don't see them. Oh, probably under decoration. It's weird how that's under decoration, but the other one's under... Like, lighting's under two different categories. Oh, it has to be within bonfire range. Oh. Well, that's fine, because we will make this building accessible via bonfire. Alright, well, let's move this then. Well, you know, actually, wait a minute. You only need the bonfire to build it, but then you can just demolish the bonfire later. Okay, so that's silly. So I think... I mean, that is a decoration because it gives like a +1 to decor when you're doing the comfort bonus, but it should also just be buildable wherever. I'll build this here for now. All right, let's get some lighting done. Good time to do it at nighttime because, you know, I'm going to be able to see what we can see. We don't have to do anything to keep the bonfire lit, no. We don't have to, like, fuel it or anything. Coming together, boys. I don't think we can extend the dock because the water's too deep. But this is fine. Like, I don't have to have it out. You know, we're not like we're having an oil tanker's dock or anything. Oh, look at all the logs stuck in the walls. There's got to be like 1,000 logs stuck in the wall. I'm going to put this down for now just so I can see. I could put a chandelier down too, but that was a warehouse, so that's too fancy. You're gonna need more space always. Although I will say, Chad, after building this giant base, you know, like we had all this storage to store all the things we need to build this, and now it's like, you know, we've gotten rid of the materials now. But this is cool though. We can put I do like the variety they've given us. Like we have little storage baskets, wooden chests, barrels, crates, storage bales. Like it's nice, the variety, and they take different materials. So if you got a ton of like plant fiber sitting around and you need storage, you don't have to dig into your lumber supply. So that's nice. All right, let's RTB. Oh, let's build to build a fast travel point later. I'll go back to one of the other islands and pick one up, I think. So quite the upgrade, isn't it, from this little shack? I mean, this place isn't bad, but now you see the potential. Okay, we're gonna make copper into nails. Oh, and then we can make a smelting. Like, that's just the warehouse. Imagine when we make like a smelting workshop onto that. That's gonna be cool. Yeah, we can figure out something to get to the Nook. Maybe I could just make a little cow. Maybe a catwalk along the window on the right side when we're looking forward. I don't know. I kind of just built that so it looked nicer on the outside. This is the place for the cats to hang out. Okay, so we're gonna make a bunch of nails. And I'm gonna see if we have any more in storage. I think I'm gonna need ropes. Gonna make a bunch of cloth and rope too, so I can make different types. From what I saw, if you place a bonfire at your new base, the dock will teleport to that base. Yes, that is what happened. Yep. No details on the official launch on their Steam store page. Check it one last time. What's up, Levi? We have more cloth here. I'll drop that. I'm gonna need to bring some more plant fiber so we can make ropes. Gotta have some ropes. Looking a little light on those plant fibers. Now, as a reminder for anybody who's just joined us, if you're subbed to the channel, next Thursday, the developer did tell me that they're going to have like a big event where if whoever may be streaming the game, they're going to give keys to give away to everybody else watching for the playtest. So if you think that would be interesting to you, to be able to play this game next week. Definitely make sure you subscribe and follow. I don't know exactly what their plans are, but you may as well just follow now, because you know I'm amazing and all that too. Just as a side note, so you wouldn't want to miss out on this amazingness, you know? Do you know what I mean? Wow, put that in storage. All right, more ropes coming in. Oh, there we go. Oh, use each storage type for something different, like barrels for food, crates for building materials. I love that. That's a great idea. And what's nice too is it breaks up the whole like just endless. Like I don't want our storage to look like the end of you know, Indiana Jones with the giant warehouse full of boxes. All right. I think I'll start over here. Put heavy building materials under the stairs. I'll put those in crates, so that'll be stone. Same stuff we have outside. The fibers, the stone, the lumber. Nice. Now I feel like I made this thing way too. This could actually, this could be an all-in-one. Now I think about it, I could build a little, just a little bed up here, some tables, put some trophies down, and all of our storage down here, and then we're good to go. Although, arguably, there's probably not enough room for the crafting benches and stuff. YouTube or Twitch for the key, both. In fact, you know what? Chat's being so damn badass right now. I'm going to do a giveaway of a different game. I'm going to go ahead and drop in the chat. Let me see. I'm going to drop a key on Twitch and on YouTube right now. It's for a different game. Hotel Architect. We had a video out yesterday on this one. It is a very cool building game. They had a New York update where you can build a skyscraper hotel. It's actually a very satisfying game. If you're good at like RimWorld, or if you're very if you like Sim Tower, that kind of stuff, I don't know. It's a weird combo, but it works. So it's really nice. So here, I'm going to drop a couple keys for you guys. Enjoy. The last letter or number is missing. Twitch and YouTube, you both are getting separate keys. So exclamation point Twitch, exclamation point YouTube. Make sure you follow on both. Key for everybody there. Last letter or number is missing. You'll have to guess. Claim it on Steam. Enjoy. Thank you very much for watching the channel. You guys are great. All right. Let's see. You bought that game? Awesome. I like that game. I want to play that one more too. It's very satisfying. So if this get, I don't know if this has to be purely storage. I could put maybe some workshop in here. Maybe the bench. I don't think this should just be boxes stacked to the ceiling. Yeah. Because now I see we got a lot of space. This is great. Okay, let's finish the walls though before we start decorating. I did kind of get a little distracted. Claimed? Congratulations, dude. Enjoy. Triangular plank wall at 26. We need a 45. There it is. And thanks for all the follows, guys. All right, so then I think we'll... Is there not a bigger triangle that we could do? No, I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I just got like approved for like 5 days ago. Chat was like, "Hey, you gonna play Crosswind?" And I'm like, "What the hell's Crosswind?" And they were like, "It's the pirate game." And I'm like, "Oh yeah, all right." And I went to Steam and applied. Like I hit the, you know, I hit the button to apply for the playtest, and then 2 days later I got access. Oh no, 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 no. I'll do this side first. Ooh, the sun's coming out. That looks pretty. I'm the best? No, you. No, you. We could put another window up there. I think maybe we should have went with a 2026, but nah, it's fine. Oh, a little ladder there would be nice. Maybe when I find iron, maybe I'll unlock a ladder or something. Maybe it needs iron nails. Whoa, look at that. You could build a sloped stone wall that's 64 degrees. Wow. Dude, that means you could build a really steep foundation. That's cool. So you can build a 64, then like a thing on that. That's like building a castle, like a fort. I think we're done for the most part. Now I think we could, you know, put in a rafter system and make it look a little nicer, but for the most part, we'll do detailing later. Let's just go ahead and call this like 95% done. Not bad, dude. The overhang definitely made it look better. And then I agree with Chad on those windows, like a 26. Over those windows would look nice, maybe. Or what about this? Ooh. Ooh, chat. That's nice. This is when this stops qualifying as a survival game, when like you're worrying about what direction it's like, okay. You know, we want the base to face the east, so in the morning when the sun is up, we can see a little bit more. Like it stops becoming survival, but that's fine. Okay, that looks good. I'm not mad about that at all. Damn, dude. And you know, honestly, we could do more. I mean, we could put something up there and whatever, but it's fine enough. It's fine. I'll ask Uthras for advice later, but I don't want to have all of our materials go to detailing because there's other stuff we got to build. So let's delete these boxes and put these inside now. Oh no. Okay, good. No. No! 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 Oh no. Oh no. I think it's saved though. I think we're good. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I hope it's saved. Oh boys, I hope it's saved. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, F in the chat. Yep. Okay, we'll see. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, now we're standing by the big moment. The big moment. While we wait for it to load, chat, what is your game of the year? What was your favorite game so far of this year? Of 2025. I put out another poll on the channel, and I've been trying to do these and wait. You know, we can only have so many answers in the poll. So our first one was like, let me see if I can pull this up. Pull this up.
This pleases me.
Okay, let's see. So our first poll, it was Death Stranding 2, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Claripsir Expedition 33, or Split Fiction. And then in Wave 2, Dune Awakening, Blueprints, The Altars, or Roadcraft. Roadcraft. Oh, look at that. The houses there are. We're good. Crisis averted. Did not mean to do that. Okay. Broken Arrow, yeah. Broken Arrow was good. Waiting a long time for that one. Lens Island, nice. Schedule 1, yeah. Okay. All right, we're going to hold off on detailing now because, again, I want materials to go towards a new build. Okay, so we'll do construction stuff there. I like the idea of food. Maybe we could put that in the house. We don't have to put everything in here, but... break up some of these storage boxes a little bit. Ah, good. Yeah, I put blueprints on the second pole, yeah. I could only fit 4 at a time. So I went with like the big AAAs, I think, first, and then I tried to add the ones that I think we chat enjoyed a little bit more. Now we can add our upgrade wheel here. And we need to build a smelting room, too, for all of our charcoal kiln. Well, the charcoal kiln could probably be outside, but I'll still build a foundation for it. And then a cooking fire, we'll put that somewhere. We could put the alchemy table up top, or we could put it in the house. Alchemy seems like it'd be a cool thing to do in the house. Ah, we'll do armor and clothing upstairs. Like leather working. Okay, so we'll do that there. And then you know what? We're going to make a blacksmith just for weapon making and smelting. So we'll take the weaponsmith table, the charcoal kiln, smelting furnace, put those all together. Jewelry table we could do in the house. That seems cool. And then a spinning wheel. I think we could put that up here too with this thing. Alchemy could be smelly. That's true too, but probably not as much as like the blacksmith. I don't imagine it making as much like smoke and soot. Okay, let's go back to the old base. You want to get in this game with people from Valheim? Yeah. I'll just put these in here for now and go back to base. What's up, Face? Welcome back, dude. We'll have to go to another island eventually so I can find a... Also, let's pull the ship in, make it look nice. Yeah, so we're gonna have to go to another island to find more copper. Hey boy. Yeah, and game of the year so far, because there's still a few more big releases coming out later, you know. I'm gonna pull the cutter up in front of the base. Let's listen to some sea shanties. Why did you select this island to build on? I thought, you know, there's a couple good schools, police departments nearby, fire department, good hospitals, low crime. Not a lot of traffic. Seems like a quieter neighborhood. Yeah, low HOA fees, yeah. You need to craft gunpowder and ammo to fire cannons on the ship? I think we can, yeah. Crosswinding has been going good, yeah. I haven't yet been able to make my own cannonballs. I think I need to find iron, but I haven't done that yet. But that's our next thing on the list. Build sweet base, then start looking for all the things in this new biome. I don't even think I found all the things in the previous biome yet, but why rush? Yeah, we could build a tree house in that tree. That'd be sweet. It is kind of hard to drive this ship. I don't know. Warehouse needs a big tall pole on top. Okay. How does this look? Oh, damn, we did it. That's good enough. Wow, that's cool. Look at that. That's cool, man. Okay, let's go back to the other base. House needs cannons. I will tell you this, our good friend Uthris makes some crazy cool things in Valheim. And if he's interested in this game with his community and the people that are really crazy into Valheim, if they go hard into this, could you imagine what like super experienced base builder crazy people are going to do? The crazy people are going to do. It's going to be crazy. Let's see. I got stuff everywhere, especially food. Okay, so I want a little bit more plant fiber. Fiber is important, chat. You need your fiber. Nice. Okay. Now I haven't tried breaking anything down just yet. We've been focusing on our base build today. Okay, I need to make some ropes. I want to make a spinning wheel at the other base. Okay, spinning wheel is next. I'll put that near the window. Cool. All right, then plenty of space for more boxes. Plenty of space. Now we could start thinking about a blacksmith shop, which would be cool. I think we'll do that next. Since I never really made a place for these, we can just take these. Put that at the other base. Nope, I don't think there's any teleportation limitations at the moment. We'll need to make a cooking thing too. I hope there's an upgraded thing where we can cook inside. It seems to just be like a floor campfire, I guess. Just taking all the stuff now for blacksmithing. Velgard, thanks for the Raptor Egg membership. Thank you very much for your support. I could do a little blacksmith shop down here by the shore. Then a farm here, and then our house up here. I'll have to clear out those boars and stuff first, but... we can get started with that. Pig! What was that? Oh, butterflies. Come on, Truffle, get them. Lazy. Do beachless islands have iron? I think iron, there's like 3 biomes in this game. So right now we're in the foothills biome. And then there's like the tropical, I forget what it's called, biome. So this new biome over here has the iron. Even though it's kind of the same. Okay, what do we got for building? No punishment for starving. You just have a smaller health bar. Unless you eat. Ooh, foundation on a foundation. Nice. Gonna build this and get a look at it, see what we think about it. There are stone stairs? There's got to be. Only a 45-degree angle, though. Huh. Those are weird, and they're like rounded. Boy, imagine walking up a stone stairwell like that in the rain at 45-degree angles. That's a hazard. Pirate Hat, I think chat sent one a long time ago. I gotta find that. to the exclamation point P.O. box. They sent some nice stuff there. I think we're dancing with litigation. It's one of my favorite dances. I feel like that's a little too big for a blacksmith, but what I could do... I got it. Oh, that's going to be cool. All right. I got ideas. Ideas are coming in. Mm-hmm. So those will be outside, but I can reach them from inside the building. That'll be cool. I wonder if the wind actually changes direction. Like, looks like the rain is kind of going to our right, and so is the smoke. I wonder if the smoke changes direction. We'll have to keep an eye on that. Yeah, I thought it was a bit big for a smithy shop too, but now that I think about it, I'm gonna have some of these areas outside. But this is just a foundation. I don't have to put the walls all the way up to the foundation. I got some ideas. Also, I'd like to put these up a little higher, maybe. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna crash. It's gonna crash. It's crashing. Don't you crash on me. Okay, we're good. They won't work if they're covered? Okay. Well, luckily they're going to be outside. But the building's going to go right up to them. All right. Open air concept, yeah. I think we can go with the stone wall here. It's a blacksmith after all, so... Actually, I forgot I'm building walls one at a time. I forgot I can click and drag beautifully. Oh, this is kind of nice, actually. Can I not do small stone walls? We have a stone wall with timber. I don't see a small stone wall though. I see stick, bark, plank. Oh no. Yeah, the charcoal pit's probably going to go down outside too. I'm basing this idea off of some stuff I did before in Valheim. All right, that's gonna be treated gray beam. What we need to get next is some Simpson straps. We're gonna get a nailing schedule, a couple of concrete trucks out here. We're gonna get you know, some shear wall, some stucco. A35s, you know, those kinds of things. If you know, you know. Wait, there's the what? Oh, there's the small stone wall. It's right there. That's weird. It's like in a whole different area. Okay. But why can't I put it on the ground? Jävlar. Well, whatever. It'll look nice, I guess. Whatever. Ooh, do we have like a triangular stone piece? Hmm? Don't forget to schedule the inspector. Yeah, we'll have to get an expediter to get it through approval with the city. Got a lot to do. It's so weird to me how it like tries to it connects with the piece at top but not at the bottom. Whatever, we'll just do a free build. Oh, I don't like that. That looks to be as close as I can get with it though. Oh, that looks okay. OSHA, who the hell is that? Yeah, we'll put out a ramp out front to be ADA compliant, yeah. Yeah, we'll need to get permits going too, yep. Alright, I need a kiln too. Where should we put the kiln? Here? AI thralls? No. Well, I mean, you know, there's a crew. Like, people will want to go with you, but they gotta think that you're a trusty captain. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, yeah, perfect. Fumes coming through the front door. Awesome. Oh, that's kind of nice. Scheduling and food trucks, yeah. I'm down with the food truck thing. Okay, looks like we should make the stairs a little wider. You know what I'd like for this game too would be I love in Valheim the pile storage. You know how you can stack up like a pile of logs or a pile of stones or something like that? I love that about Valheim. It just looks cool when you go into somebody's base and they got a pile of this, a pile of that. It's nice. Yeah, we need to get a hold of Dirty. He knows a guy. I don't want to build this thing all out of stone, but I definitely don't want to do wood. But our options are like sticks, bark, a leaf. We don't have a lot of options. Although we could put a window down, that'll be nice. Let's do some window planning. Dude, we're taking this serious. We haven't even built the house yet, chat. Yeah, we're building a pizza shop. Yeah, exactly. Got our 2 pizza ovens going. Maybe we'll do a couple of open windows for ventilation, but our options here, like, I love the open windows, but they're made of like sticks, and it's like, really? Well, it is what it is. What are you gonna do? I could also make my own window by popping down some support beams and just making it like that, but we'll see. I don't want to go into crazy detailing yet. I think we should just get a floor plan and some walls down. But that's pretty nice. I feel like the direction of the wind did change slightly. I feel like they were going... I feel like that smoke before was going more towards the water before. Anyway. The sad thing that I said was going to happen is probably going to happen, though, soon. Yeah, there's probably more blueprints to find for sure. But that's okay. I'm all right with that. Like, I think we could build these first 2 buildings with the basic materials. And the house, we could just maybe sleep in the warehouse on the top. The sad thing is we're probably eventually going to run out of material. Which is okay, because we got to go looking for copper again anyway. And Urethane. Got to go find Urethane one more again. Alright, that looks good. Okay, I think maybe I'll do stick gables or something like that to allow for ventilation. And stick roof. Maybe we'll go with straw. It has potential. Okay, so that's going to be straw. So then we need all these fancy straw pieces. Reverse corner. Corner. Well, actually, I could just do it all the way up to the edge. Yeah, I think we'll go... Yeah, simple will just be best for now. I think what we'll do, is, Chad, is we'll just get these done pretty nicely, knowing that we're going to come back and demolish things because we'll have new materials and new ideas. So for now, it's just going to be kind of like, you know, it is what it is. It's good. It's fine. Is that fire rated straw? Yeah, I think. Probably fine. I don't know what we're gonna do about those corners. Oh, that can't go in the middle? Uh-oh. Oh man, getting complicated, boys. Roofs are always tough for me. Well, depends on the game. All right, it's too dark now. I didn't even go all the way to the edge. Oh, because I was thinking about if I was going to put a rounded piece on, that's why. All right, let's go with a 26. Oh boy, I goofed it. Okay. Wait, has that not been giving me my plant fibers back? Ooh. I think deleting that roof has not been replenishing plant fibers when we delete it. That's a litigation. We're gonna have to go shopping. No, I don't think there's smoke mechanic in this one like in Valheim with having to do ventilation, but I'm just doing it because it's cool. Oh man, we gotta build a tavern too, you're right. Security. Is a BK lava rated? Oh boy. Look, chat, we're gonna be playing Parkitect later today. Parkitect is amazing. I don't think anybody believes me, but like when you're playing with friends, the amount of shenanigans that happens in that game when you're like, you know, hey man, build a cool roller coaster. We'll be back to check on you in a minute. And you come back over, everything's on fire, and it's like, how is that possible? Everything's on fire. Do you like it? I made it for you, tee-hee. Go to your room. Okay, that's better. Well, oh, I made that wall overlap. All right, I gotta fix that. Yeah, Parkitect's very good. Very fun game. Oh, BK's watching. Okay, that's better. That I can work with. I don't know what the hell to do here, though. Well, yeah, if Planet Coaster 2 had multiplayer, I'd be playing the hell out of that with friends, and the same with City Skylines 2. Like, you say whatever you want about the games, but if you add multiplayer to it, then the fun factor becomes just watching people build stuff and being inspired by each other, too. So it's like, you know, when somebody starts to build something crazy, you're like, oh, dude, that's a cool idea. It's just nice to, like, build with friends and to see them build. Try 45. I don't know, I got an idea though. Oh, look at that. That is a... Dude, looking inside, that is a nice glow. Like, that's really pretty. Oh my god, that's... Wait, what the hell? Whoa, the game put all this stuff over here? What happened? Where did all this come from? I guess when I was deleting the roof, it was going outside for some reason. Why didn't it just fall like straight down into the house? It teleported outside. All right, well, good thing we went outside. Okay, so I think we will do a little wall raising, and that's a simple way to do that. Just on that side. Okay, so now let's do a stick. $26. Okay, then big stick wall. Yep. This place is a fire death trap, but it looks nice, so that's what matters. And then what? Do I need a reverse piece? Oh, yeah. Dude, cool. And what's really nice is I could probably install like a, you know, some, like a loft or something there to store things, you know. Okay, now let's add some torches to the walls. These floor torches just are not going to do it. Throws off the feng shui, chat. We could also put in a helm chandelier, I guess, but that's too way high up there. Way too high up there. Ooh, look at this. Oh, damn. I forgot about this. Look at this. We've unlocked iron lighting, too. Oh, damn. Well, the blacksmith has to have that, then. All right, we'll build that later, though. Once I get more iron, then I'll start decorating with that. That's going to be sweet. All right. We just need to start putting in a bunch of asbestos, preferably blue. Oh, it's nice that the, I think the furnaces add a little light themselves. Oh yeah, they must. There's like light coming from there. Pirate chic, yeah. Yeah, that's the construction style, yeah. Now BK's looking to move into a new house. So BK, it's 2025. I can give this fiery death trap, 1-story fiery death trap, ready for smelting iron to you for $26,952,000 and some other odd numbers. Small price to pay for decadence. Chat, is that furnace slightly to the right? All right, we have to tear the house down. That furnace on the left is too far to the right. Unacceptable. I'm demoing the house. Is that in V-Bucks? Robux. Roblox bucks? Whatever. I'm gonna build that from inside. So the building in this game is pretty nice. It's just the materials that I want more of. Oh, come on. Perfect. Okay, so let's install the wall done again, and then we're good. And this will be good enough for now for the blacksmith. We'll come back and obviously there's more to do, but it's cool. It looks good. Oh, but I should install the tables at least. So we need our the armorer. Oh, actually, we have one. Yeah, that's all right. These are cheap. So I'll put the weaponsmith in here. Nice. Then we'll put down the... Well, actually... There's also this here, the wood chopping.
All we need is an oak grove.
I'm not paying you, dude. Who are you? Okay. All right, so the woodcutter, we'll build the woodcutter in with the blacksmith because obviously he's going to be making a lot of charcoal from wood. So we'll do that. All right, let's put that close to the wall. Oh, is that decoration on the wall stopping us from putting it flush? Wait, what's stopping the workbench from being all the way against the wall? Huh. Just seems to be that way. Also, I did not like that guy's accent. It was not piratey enough for me. Now, what's cool too is I think our comfort bonus. Hold on. Whoa. Our comfort bonus is determined by all the buildings within the bonfire. So if we decorate all these buildings, and our house is kind of mediocre, the whole neighborhood itself goes into a bonus.
Me axe is sharp and me
I think.
hands are strong.
Because this says, wait a minute, hold on. This says comfort +1 next to the wall torch. But then it says under the rested level 2. How the hell does that work? Yeah, it was all the lumber talk that got me excited. I was thinking of episodes of This Old House. All the circular saws get your blood pressure going. Well, what the hell? Wait a minute. Why is this base stuck at level 2? I thought everything's stacked. The hell? Each one of these wall torches should count as comfort +1. Or maybe it's... Oh, wait a minute. I think maybe it's determined by... Once you build one, you can't build like 7 of them to exploit it. However, that's not true because I've done that with like the table and chairs. Like we built multiple chairs and that worked. I don't know.
Don't stand under a falling tree.
Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we don't have to decorate though. That's not the main goal at the moment. Okay, so the blacksmith is done-ish for now, and then the workshop is done-ish for now, and the dock is kind of done. Comfort what? Chad's getting a little excited. All right, so we need a box in here though for all the blacksmithing stuff. Maybe a barrel. I guess that makes sense, like for quenching. Nice pizza window. Oh, right, yeah, too. we have our pizza ovens here, and then you can just pull right up. Yeah, it's perfect. This is a blacksmith, woodworking shop, and pizza oven. What more could you want? A lawyer.
I know what sort of wood was used for every ship in this harbor.
Boom, boom, boom. Now let's pull the boat ahead a little bit. We're gonna pull ahead to the next window. Why are we going to reverse very quickly? What happened? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I left it in reverse gear. Oh, is it because the wind's pushing against? No, okay. Oh, it's just getting stuck. Anyway, that doesn't matter. I just need to go to the other base. We'll park it nice and take some screenshots later. Be all proud of our build. And please drive forward, yeah. Okay. I think, okay. So everything else could go in the house. Oh, except for cooking has to be done outdoors, but I think we could do that out in front of the house. So alchemy, jewelry making, cooking, I'm going to do that all at the house. So I think that's the next thing we should do is figure out how we're going to build a house. Also farming, but farming, I don't know how that works yet, but I'm just going to leave space for it. So we'll get there. Okay, but let's put general stuff in storage. So materials that we can make things out of, we should take. So in other words, we're going to leave food items now. Food, potion, and jewelry will stay behind. And luxurious goods as well. Oh, and then we might actually make like a little mini barn. We should make like a little shed for that. Yeah, there's a handbrake for the boat. Do I have the pistol this time? We always had a pistol, and then I used it when we got to the new area, and it kind of just sucked. So I got to build a new one. It's not even worth using. It's gonna get us killed more often than not. Okay, let's make it another trip. Also, at the new base, we need to make a little bell for us to teleport back to so we can leave with the... oh, hi. Enemy ship over there. No. Yeah, I was told you could fish off the boat. But I like to fish for compliments, especially on ! Instagram. My hope is that everybody watching me will follow me with the link that's about to pop up from one person typing ! Instagram. It's nice, because then I do all this international travel, and then people are like, oh, wow, this is so amazing, and I love it. You should do more of this. And I'm like, oh, cool, thank you. But nobody would do that. Nobody would click the link that pops up in the chat and follow. There's no possible way. Oh, we also have the disassembly table to build. We can do that in the warehouse. Okay, so we need storage for some things, maybe upstairs. Maybe I'll build a treasure chest up here for the clothing. So we'll put clothing related items there. Gunpowder. Ooh, we should store gunpowder in a barrel. And then it should turn red. And then we can shoot it like the gamer way. Okay, so food storage I'll put in here at least for now. Oh, also, maybe we should put the upgrade table Now we can build multiple. I mean, they're so cheap and they look so cool. And I like chat's thought about a food barrel. So we'll put that there for now. We'll just put all the food in there for the time being. Okay, grease is a crafting item. Ooh, things are starting to come together. Things are starting to look real nice. All right, food and gunpowder, I guess. We have storage spots for that. Aloe leaf, I feel like that's for alchemy. Oh, that's board test or alchemical too. Alchemical? Allen chemical. Oh, salt's a cooking ingredient, okay. Some of these are both for alchemy and jewelry. Interesting. Oh boy. So now we're just doing a base transfer. I'll put ash in there too. Okay. Food. Oh, sulfur as well. Grease we could put with animal byproducts then. Sulfur I think will be used for gunpowder. So we could put all the gunpowder stuff in a barrel together. Barrels for rum too, you're right. Very critical base component for piracy. Okay, so I'm gonna get things together for farming now. These things will destroy. All cooking ingredient for the rum. Where's all the rum gone? Oh, still more food. Yeah, I don't know if we could build a cannon based event. Maybe when we find iron, maybe we can start casting a cannon or cannonballs or something. We'll see when we get there. No. All the leftover building materials, we'll have to grab those too. What do you mean the rum's gone, brother? Amen. Okay. And then seeds we'll put in a chest. Over here, I guess, for now. Temporary storage. And then animal products here. You've been playing Forgotten Seas. Ooh. Sounds like a cool game. Yeah, a foundation under the water would be cool. I just wish I could build my dock out just a little bit more, but water's too deep there. But it's still good. I'm pretty happy with like our base locate. Look, all the things that could have gone wrong and prevented us from building a cool base from my experience in all these other games. I'm pretty happy. Oh, look at that. Oh, wait. A feather is a hat decoration and... Oh, it's for alchemy as well. Okay. Boy, I probably won't need any more feathers then after that. Who knows? Who knows? You want to try this out too? Yeah, the developers have said that they're going to give out some keys to streamers next Thursday in an email they sent to me, and then they said we'll be able to give those keys to you guys. So again, as a reminder, if you'd like to get a key for this game, I'll have some maybe next Thursday, and then next Thursday, Friday, Saturday we could do giveaways or something, and it'd be cool to have everybody winning keys to it. So definitely make sure you subscribe and follow, and check us out that day specifically for giveaways. I hope that's how it goes down. We'll see. Certainly would be cool. Oh, looks like we're short on nails and rope and stuff. Okay. Well, we could put more food in there, I guess. Oh, I forgot the coffee. Oh yeah, Ahoy looks good too. Well, we need more pirate games. There's a lot of them, and a lot of them are great, but we just don't have enough. We need more. Like for every one pirate game we get, it's like 10 space games. And space can have pirates too. That might be part of the allure of that as well, because you can kind of be like a privateer or a smuggler, you know, piracy things, but I'll put the feathers in there for now. Okay, and let's go put the copper in there. I wonder how this game sorts things when you hit the sort button. Is it alphabetical? Just pirate things? Is that going to be like a store at the mall for pirates? I'm looking for a new tri-corner hat right this way, sir. And do you need any beard wax while you're here today? And we'll need to make a literal toolbox too. We should leave. Well, all right. I do have an animal byproduct thing. Gonna have to sort those differently later, though. Finally getting the base cleaned up. It's nice. I'll probably leave some storage here, and this will be our you know, be our summer home, right? Well, the tax write-off, you know. We'll take all these tusks and stuff and put it in the animal byproduct box. And I'll just have to take all of our tools on another trip. Ahoy blew their goal out of the water for the Kickstarter. Glad to see they'll be continuing the game development. Looks cool. Good. Love to see it. The pirate store comes with a freehand severing station to really hook in new customers. Wow. You're funny, chat. I like you. Ooh, the farm is going to look nice when we get that going. How do you make money in this game? Well, I've been getting money by killing certain enemy types at the moment. Maybe quests will give us money too? I guess we'll explore that as we get a little further into it. I'm glad we took a whole day to do base builds, because this really shows like the I mean, I'm pretty proud of my base. I think it's a pretty neat base we built here, honestly. But like, I'm pretty sure in the future we'll be able to do so much more. It's gonna look amazing. Okay, animal byproduct. And ash, good. Okay, so fancy jewelry, alchemy stuff, that can stay for the most part. Old equipment to be broken down, I'll put into a box here, and we'll do that before we are done with all that. We got clay as well. Alright, we'll leave stuff to be destroyed in there. Except that one. Stuff to be considered. Maybe. We'll think about it later. Okay, I think that does it for all the stuff here. So everything else is going to have to be the new home. More equipment up there, yeah. Yeah, maybe we could sell stuff at Tortuga, yeah. It's true. Tortuga. Tortuga, my beluga. Hey. Alright. Well, as a last reminder, folks, we'll be playing this game again on next Thursday. We're going to be doing some giveaways of this one, hopefully, and the devs will drop some keys on me to give to you. But I'll be probably playing this game every single day. Even every time we've been playing it, it's been getting more and more interesting, especially now that we've got a bunch of stuff unlocked and saved up to build a fairly decent base, and we got to play this one a heck of a lot more. Absolutely, it would be a good idea, I think. Not bad. So I can imagine now, like, we're gonna build a cool pathway here, and we'll maybe put some lights down, some torches or something like that. We're gonna make this place look real good. Farming, a house over there, more storage. Maybe we could build houses for these guys, even though they don't need them. That'd be cool. But still, it would add to the immersion and the realism. Speaking of realism, it's been a real good time entertaining you today, so thank you for dropping in for Crosswinds. I'm going to take a break for now, but I'm going to send you over to a new YouTube video on a game by the name of Manor Lords. There's been some news about Manor Lords recently, and the newest update that's going to be apparently big. At least the newest news about the update's not so big, but the update they've been working on is huge. It's probably going to be the biggest groundbreaking and ground shaking from the ground up update for Manor Lords. So definitely check it out, because it's more news. It's coming soon. It's big. You should definitely check it out and enjoy. I'll be back in a little bit with Parkitect. I hope you all come on to our Parkitect stream. I know the game is not for everybody. Some people hate roller coasters and fun, but it's going to be amazing because we have multiplayer coming, and it's going to be great. Just check it out. It's going to be fun. Trust me. So anyway, make sure you subscribe for that giveaway. Make sure you subscribe for more. Turn on the notification bell and enjoy the new video going live right now on YouTube. And I'll see you all in a little bit. Thanks for watching, folks. More Crosswind tomorrow. And then later tonight, 7 Days to Die. Oh, yes. Don't worry. It'll take less time than that. Maybe 4 minutes. 4 minutes to die. Bye.